Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs. During the crash of 46. Excuse me. Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bombs.
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Barbara Montemimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid password. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers in the basement. I lost everybody except for Michelle.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious. Oh no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed. Horrible. Forgive me.
Picking up about 100 grams of radiation. Picking up about 100 grams of radiation.
I didn't know.
I took care of the Greasels.
Oh?
Nothing can bring back their victims, but rest assured, the threat is gone.
Hurrah, my kitties! Now they can go out to play and not get eaten. And can you believe the guys with the rocket tubes were afraid?
Rockets.
Oh yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance, afraid of greasers.
Bravery is not a function of firepower.
Green, crazy greasers. Ah!
compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs. At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
Так, я сидів у тунелях і намагався зрозуміти, де влаштувалися ті урядові забудови, про яких ти говорив Бойч. Треба бути обережніше. Думаю, вони ще нас не помітили поки що. Багатько жандармів, але є і американці. Слухав, як декілька з них говорили, що наші працюють на Ninja 12. Але не маю жодного уявлення, хто це не тут.
have blockaded this metro station.
Monsieur, over here.
Yeah.
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 5250. 3 lambs for 6750. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my supplier.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I can help you out.
Who is? We're all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing that favor. Heard of a resistance group called Silhouette?
My primary market.
I need to contact them. I've been told they have a hideout in the catacombs.
Not a good time for Silhouette. The government is cracking down.
Yeah?
I saw commandos and troops going in the catacombs entrance across the street. They plan to occupy the entire network.
Is Silhouette's bunker concealed?
Quite ingeniously, but a soldier will stumble into the secret door eventually. Anyway, can we make a deal?
Pretty steep price.
Got a bogey, no ID. It's dead. Remember the briefing. Right there. That's the
розшукується Інтерполом Джейсі Дентон. Наразі Інтерпол намагається встановити місце перебування терористів. Але... Дентон розшукується за низку міжнародних злочинів, зокрема за крадіжки, вбивства, відмивання грошей, торгівлю наркотиками та знищення майна. Вважалося, що востаннє Дентон був помічений у Нью-Йорку, але нещодавна інформація свідчить про те, що зараз він може вести злочинну діяльність у Парижі. Дентон має приблизно 180 см на зріст, сріблясті татуювання на обличчі та суцільно-блакитні очі, слідок генетичного захворювання, що зазвичай приховується за сонцезахисними окулярами. Дентон надзвичайно небезпечний, тому до нього не варто наближатися. Натомість, якщо ви вважаєте, що бачили його, зв'яжіться з найближчим представником поліції чи охорони. Наразі діє винагорода у розмірі 10 тисяч кредитів за інформацію, яка допоможе його затримати чи заарештувати. Інтерпол також розшукує осіб на ім'я Алекс Джейкобсон та Хайме Реєс для допиту стосовно низки пов'язаних інцидентів. На цей час їх описи відсутні, але їх буде опубліковано, як тільки вони стануть доступні. У зв'язку зі зростанням злочинної діяльності протягом минулого тижня комендантську годину було продовжено, і тепер вона діє з 22:00 до 6:00. Порушникам загрожує покарання у вигляді штрафу розміром до 5 тисяч кредитів та 1 року позбавлення волі. Патрульні боти за потреби можуть затримувати підозрілих осіб, тому закликаємо громадян поважати вказівки бота так само, як вказівки представника поліції. Для населення триває заборона на вхід у катакомби та всі прилеглі тунелі. Будь-яка особа, знайдена в катакомбах, вважатиметься причетною до злочинної діяльності, доки не буде доведено протилежне. Поліції надано дозвіл у разі необхідності відповідати на подібні дії застосуванням летальної зброї. Брехня, правда. Режан, повернувся хоча б хтось в сні, коли відбирали вашу свободу. Чула, як вам казали, що зробили це від вашої імені. Просто прокинулися і без жодних умов прийняли реальність вашого рабства. Місто вогнів погасили тіні. Наш уряд більше нам не належить. Живемо у страху перед загонами, в грізових чоботях та незагадними, безкітливими знарядями придушення. Боючись переміщатися з одного рандісману в інший. Куди поділося місто наших днів? Ми всі дозволили цьому статися, але ще не пізно. Ми вільні в наших серцях та умах. І саме там має розпочатися справжня революція. Подивіться, хто об'єднав нас лише для того, щоб поневолити. Дивіться, хто збагатив наші кишені, але спустошив душі. Подивіться, хто ладен захищати нас ціною нашої свободи. Усе під сумнів, ніщо не істина. Дійте там, де вони не бачать, вони нас не завдолають.
Took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
How about the recoil suppressor for 400?
Newest model of recoil suppressor, direct from the United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition.
How about that? I believe the UNATCO people would use the term harmonic stabilizer.
Yes, they are good at making up nice-sounding words.
Новим постановами уряду після заходу сонця працювати стало майже неможливо. Саме боти нібито мають атакувати лише відомих терористів, але я їм не довіряю, як і будь-хто інший. Усі повертаються додому до настання темряви. Залишаюся і намагаюся трохи попрацювати, тому американка з відділу системи інформаційного менеджменту дала мені пароль для системи безпеки. Але важко досягти хоча якогось прогресу, коли поруч немає нікого, хто міг би надати потрібну інформацію. Кінцева спроба зламу виявилася безумовним успіхом. Я переказую всі кошти, які вдалося викачати з міського. Поки не рушила крига, на підставний аккаунт номер такий-то, пароль такий-то. Скажіть іншим членам осередку, що ці кошти можуть залучитися до будь-яких проєктів, які комітет розробив визнає доцільними.
indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know. Someone... Who the hell? Something creeps me. Oh my god! I just think this one's something. Something creeps me out about Hella. Son of a...
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Son of a...
Close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
You found the bunker.
Make sure they don't follow you.
Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
How did you find us?
Комби закриті для відвідування. Сьогодні уряд оголосив, що знамениті паризькі катакомби будуть закриті для відвідувачів до подальшого розпорядження. Мотивуючи це зростанням кримінальної та терористичної активності у цій зоні, катакомби стали граю для безлічі ганебних елементів, повідомляє інспектор столичної поліції Гебіль. Ми вживаємо всіх необхідних заходів, щоб стримувати загрозу миру та добробуту громадян Парижа. Катакомби є частиною розгалудженої мережі тунелів, розташованих здебільшого під 5, 6 і 14 із Аном, які раніше входили до складу більших за розмірами копалин, споруджених римлянами для видобутку цінних покладів гіпсу та вапняку. Між катакомби датуються 1786 роком, коли рештки похованих на переповненому кладовищі невинних перемістили до Руської каменоломні. Відтоді незліченні наступні поховання призвели до утворення величезного склепу, який існує дотепер. Загальнодоступні ділянки катакомб являють собою лише невелику частку повної системи тунелів. Завдяки численним входам та виходам вони стали популярною розвагою для катафілів, які бажають дослідити підземну сторону міста.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time. I'm J.C. Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes, at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth, a great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map think you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette. It's unfortunate I cannot send someone with you. They are holding our comrades prisoner.
They have backed us into a corner.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but choose your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire. sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Get out. I was here first. Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos? They better not come back here. I am not moving again. Right, you tell them that. At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They move me out to make room for military supplies. Maybe later.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby. This passage goes to the source. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass. The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Definitely somebody. Watch yourself. This. Oh my God! I got that. Someone's there. I can. That's the one. Oh. That's fitting into the hand. He's here somewhere.
Bots have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Something hard.
Still in the area. He's here somewhere. They say this guy can just disappear when he wants to.
Ella speaking. We might have something.
Target locked.
Did anybody else hear something?
false reading. give your ID. Must have been a glitch.
Після прибуття до Парижа ви повинні зустрітися з інспектором столичної поліції Ебіль, вашим оперативним оператором протягом цієї місії. Допоможіть Ебілі всіма можливими засобами знищити залишки членів силуету чи ілюмінатів. Головна ціль – отримання даних стосовно місця перебування Морган Редера, Грейс Петтон, Алекса Джейкса, виконуючи Джейсі Дент. Ця інформація буде безпосередньо та негайно доводитися до відома Волтона Саймонса. У нас є підстави вважати, що Дентон вже може бути на шляху до Парижа, щоб об'єднатися з уцілілими ілюмінатами. Ситуація, яку потрібно запобігти за будь-яких обставин.
Keep a lookout.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
It's unfortunate I cannot send someone with you. They are holding our comrades.
They have backed us into a corner.
We are not prepared to fight a war. My people simply are not the best soldiers. Let's go. We must assume the worst.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city and now they are back.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
We made it.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout.
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Now we have a chance.
І поліція здійснила рейд на катакомби. Увійшовши через Денвер, широку рояль та Дероту, ніж по інших невстановлених місць в спробі затримати елементів терористичного блокування силових. Джерела у міському поліційному відділі зазначили, що після оголошення воєнного стану число терактів зменшилось, проте силовик продовжує активно проводити свою так звану кампанію проти обману. Це була аж ніяк не група невинних реакціонерів. Вони становлять загрозу громадському добробуту. Коментує інспектор Гібілі, що на вказі веде справу. Незважаючи на ретельну розвідку, перед рейдом поліція виявила мінімальні докази присутності силуету, натомість було затримано низку торговців наркотиками, повій та інших злочинних елементів. Загалом ми вважаємо операцію успішною. Лягає Гіпі. Ми зробили чітку заяву, що Париж не стане притулком для злодіїв та радикалів. Не зверху внизу.
I think these tunnels connect to the source. You're going the right way. These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club. I just got an unexpected message from Jaime Reyes. These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club. I just got an unexpected message from Jaime Reyes. He's at a cafe and wants to see you. He says it's urgent. The cafe address is number 19. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
ви задовбалися з тої сигналізації.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
Scanning area.
Ласкаво просимо до Парижа, міста вогнів. Карта допоможе вам ознайомитися з Елисейськими полями, духовними і культурним центром міста. День і Елисейські поля метушлива вулиця з храмами та державними установами. Лише вночі вона по-справжньому оживає. Це місце кафе та клуб, театрів, кабаре. В той час, як багато хто бачить лише блискучу головну алею, більш схильні до пригод відвідувачі мусять зважитись зійти з мертвої дороги та отримати заслужену винагороду. Відчувши смак старого Парижу, темних глухих вуличках попробують. Пильним є стою мої попливі вогні та метушня туристів.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Clear the streets.
stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you'll have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her. Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Phew. A private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great.
want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
I'm flattered.
Enough talk.
Clear the streets.
That little building is a hostel, lodging for backpackers.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Not a good night to be on the street. Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone. I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Hello? You must be Renault. So? I heard you're looking to hire a thief. The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens. What do I get if I help you? 50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself. I'll check out the bakery. Like I said, building 15. Right.
Be careful of those two. They are felons.
I gathered.
I am serious. Do not give them your name or where you live. Can I get you something to drink? Wine is 120, snacks are 5.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I am sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe.
The bakery is owned by Sicilians, and this is how they do drop-offs in the Champs-Élysées.
Excusez-moi.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of their government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create a new world order.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
Keep moving. Is that? Imagine. streets. Clear the streets. We must find... New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Silhouette must have done this. Nobody. Now I feel like a fool.
best places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
Clear the streets. New travel restrictions. Consult the... Sir, what is your business tonight?
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Clear the streets. the streets.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC?
Thought you could run off for a weekend in Paris without me, huh?
Call me nostalgic, but the nightlife seems to have lost its old charm.
Yes, but I didn't trust anyone else to deliver this warning. Not even Alex or Tom.
What happened at UNATCO?
They intercepted a message Alex sent to my home account. Instructions on how to find him in Hong Kong.
I hope the message was encrypted.
I destroyed my keystone. Tony is safe. But they've been tracking me with an AI program. They've sent Gunther to assassinate you in Paris.
Icarus.
However, you don't have to fight Gunther or any other mechanically augmented agent.
Does that mean you know his kill phrase?
Yeah? How do you know about kill phrases? That's Throne 6G information.
I found out from Paul.
Well, here's some God clearance information for you. Dug it out of classified medical records before I left. Gunther's kill phrase is La Putin Machine.
La Putin machine. Easy enough. Thanks for looking out for me. Staying at the agency and all.
Don't mention it.
He's our son. I don't know you. Leave me alone. I couldn't help overhearing about your son. Davis, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
I will not hide under a rock. You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name. Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him. What else have you found out? You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf from a card in his wallet. I think he is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michel? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
First and in your heart, you are a father. How dare you let... You've done enough.
I'm not in the mood for talking.
Bonjour, monsieur.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They are a group of conspirators who have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Never mind. If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
He matches the description. Clear the street. Clear the streets. New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. Clear the streets. Always honor your promises.
I busted into the bakery.
Excellent. Now do we make a deal? 50 apiece?
I'll make the trade.
Never mind the bartender. He's cool.
Here, take it.
Good job. We must work together again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
$300 credits. No thanks. You are not our first choice of customer either.
Get out!
I know the bathroom is unisex.
Oh.
Have a light?
I don't
don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough? I'm not saying her name again.
Clear the streets.
Enough talk.
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant. Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. You need guns?
Okay.
His apartment is down the street, building 11.
Wait a minute. I was just there. I'm not paying you for something I already know.
Good one, but I wasn't born yesterday.
I'm telling the truth. Forget it.
Come with me to...
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door. What about your mother? This this is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line.
I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Hey, this is our apartment.
Okay, time for you to go.
Clear the streets.
You like the nurse, huh?
The nurse on the platform. She's all right.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
You sneak into places you don't belong without paying, eh? Am I right? A criminal. Give me the 300 credits or I'll call the police.
Please accept my apology. Here you are.
I spit on your apology, but I will accept your money. Do not try that again.
Please.
Busy night, huh? Chad's how rude! Stay away from me.
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
No thanks. Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
mysterious. You want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
Listen now. You are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
I'm not in love. Could you tell me if she's here?
Ooh, have a look. He has a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Sure.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
Sure.
Who next? Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here on the Champs-Élysées. He knows everybody. If you're looking for a particular person...
Where do I find him?
He is in the office behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
Sorry.
Change your mind?
Sure.
This time I tell you about myself.
Okay.
My name is Camille.
Yeah?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse...
Not bad.
Funny how the traffic of credits brings our dreams and fun.
Well, I was buying it for me.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, that would be...
I'm not much into books.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd.
Hurt business? Hurt business? You can even get on the metro.
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl your belly like a stinking rat.
That's Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats and the Gestapo, and they want
Gestapo.
not French soldiers. Some of them don't even...
Troops at the metro.
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Come on, 200 credits. You...
Already been there.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't going to be as valuable.
Oh, great. I really hit bottom this time. That...
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Oh.
Pretty lady, huh?
Claude? Oh, sorry, my mistake.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Clear the streets.
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ-12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
Everett threatened Bob Page.
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ-12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in a pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is. Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Let's hit it.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me.
century.
Crazy. I love it.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal, exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
You'll find no one to help you here. Miss Duclair has been accepted in her secret storage.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was...
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar. What are you looking for?
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here. Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess. I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad. My mom's room. And look, a favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure. my little prison for 18 years. I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight. An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy duty fiber optic activity down here.
What's this? A dungeon? Stop moving around.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Oh my god. idea?
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They killed the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Exit the Duclair estate from the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ12 slaughtered the Knights for their gold reserves. Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Got the target locked. Locked him on. Contact. Target locked. Please give your ID. No reasons. Contact. Select 50. Nothing. I really gotta get this. Target locked. Target locked. No reasons. Something from you. Lock them on. On your radio.
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things.
have a map of the cathedral.
This one's some kind of mech.
out. Transmitting a photograph.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find a thermoptic camo. 5,000.
Here's 750.
Here it is. What do you want to buy?
Range.
Here it is. Only a couple of trains are running. It's not my job to memorize the train schedule. Travel advisories are in effect. What do you want to buy?
No.
Travel advisories are in effect. Make sure the travel documents are in order. Travel advisories are in effect.
has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand. You can climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend on weapons and high tech. security. Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
I see you. Actief van Olof. My new satellite link has both infrared and the X-ray spectrum. I see your heart beating. I see you are afraid.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with two Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
Hey, stop right there.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for thousands of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no no friend of your new boss's. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
What was that again?
I've helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go.
Dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury of Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me. Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me. I regret that only once we worked together. Now the game has changed.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that.
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
I know you hate being a tool for a bunch of bureaucrats as much as I did. How about we make a gentleman's agreement?
I am the top agent, I do not go. It is different now. Mr. Simon says if I defeat you, I can have any upgrades I want. That is a gentleman's agreement. I regret that only you.
I know your UNATCO kill phrase. The Putin machine.
I am not a machine.
Sticks and stones.
did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if effort succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time I won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions. You were just a prototype, Denton, a prototype for me.
My associate, Topia Tanway, will meet you below.
Keep going. The Tanway is in the tube below.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. What do you want to buy?
Nothing.
The terrorism alert is still active. You must take responsibility for your own travel decisions and for understanding the You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. You must take responsibility for your own
JC Denton, I will take you to heaven, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be harmed in any way.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab. It would be rather serendipitous.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
huh? Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truce going to hold?
Last I heard, but I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while. He had to leave Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
Sick?
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful. While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare Daedalus for the attack. I hope he knows what he's doing.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanway said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbano-carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
The U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon? The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern-matching error. We classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanway revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
residence, no ancestors, no employer, no.
How do you know who I am?
I'm a strange visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a plant organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of individuals.
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question, with another kind of answer.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I'm a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype of Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I've recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
You need to be observed and understood as one satisfied by God. Now, you can implement the same functionality with data mining algorithms.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
No one will ever worship a software entity peering at them through a camera.
The human organism always worships. First, it was the gods. Then, it was fame, the observation and judgment of others. Next, it will be the self-aware system you have built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
The individual decides judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so is civilization. The human being created civilization.
While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare dating.
What are you doing back here? Denton, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. He keeps me so cold.
Who are you? Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was a leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents and premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. My decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I'm gonna await certain technologies. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it.
What's that computer system for? The one with the blue face for an interface.
Oh, nothing. Just something for passing the time and amusing guests.
It has access to quite a bit of information, including information about me.
An old prototype, dataless, actually. It doesn't really handle surveillance in its current state.
So you have your own private echelon system.
Mr. Denton, your pilot is waiting. Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNETCO, Mr. Jacobson.
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician. I suppose he can help me prepare a comlink for Daedalus.
By the way, Lucius de Beer says he's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius, to be exact.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He's a good advisor. A one-man think tank, so to speak.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
You aren't.
The technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that. You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware.
Injustices. When I am revived, I will remember.
Everett has no intention of reviving you.
He must. He has been commanded.
He keeps you on ice so that he can benefit from your experience, but he intends to rule the Order himself.
No. I will not allow it.
But I wanted to keep him alive. Stop messing with my equipment and get to the helicopter.
It would be rather serendipitous if...
Just got refueled. Been waiting for you.
Huh? Is there a problem?
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? You're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
I fixed it right up for you.
I talked to Savage.
Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
Let's go.
Heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
Glad you're all right. Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short of UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
Give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are two separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.